Hey everyone, it is Friday. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly has been. Today we're going to be playing Honkai Star Rail. Going to continue where I last left off, which is where we're on the new area, Pinnacle. And we just ended up in a weird dreamscape from the one that we were in. So we're currently trapped in there, and we're going to see how far I get today. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up finishing the new stuff they've added to Star Rail today. And hopefully there's some companion missions we could also do as well. But I'm going to see how far he get today. And why don't we head on over and get started with Star Rail, shall we? Okay, let's see what we got. I like how they have it where we get a different message every day from one of the characters in the game. Return of none. And okay, so that's the music we're gonna get from completing the quest. And on the assignments we still have 4 hours. All right, let's go back into the dreamscape. Oh, we got another sticker. And we got a sad year.
Oh, hi, Steve. Are we playing hide and seek? Are you done hiding? Ready or not, here I come!
Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room,
Are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls?
Looks like we have to use the walls. Okay, bubble charge. Approach the bubble tower to interact with it to obtain bubble charges. Okay.
Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the Dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful. There are some strange things on the wall. And they don't look like they're from the Dream Jolt troupe. Mikhail.
Why does that name keep popping up? Interacting with bubble tower again will consume the bubble charges you are currently carrying, will also make the coverage bubble bridge collapse and return to the original state.
Find you anywhere.
Let's see what's down here. Ah, it's a chest. Oh, there's a clock over there we need to do. You can't let the loot go by. Okay, let's see what we need to do. There we go. Tick-tock.
Where are you?
Okay, we cannot fight that one yet because that one is too high level for us. Up we go.
This is too overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over?
The moon shines on the truth.
Mikhail! I found you!
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
Naughty child.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
This ends here.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters.
Tedious.
Need a doctor? Yeah.
Hope you're prepared.
Talk about winding up.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Do you have something to tell me?
Oh, you got Birdie here.
Wow. It's beautiful.
These
Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream. These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail?
Maybe the watch. What's the name again? Watchmaker, clockmaker. I forgot what the name is, but maybe that's who it is. Mikhail. The ones that in Penacony have been looking for.
It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear, sadness, and others so faint I can barely feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death. Why did you come here specifically? Kill. You look like you've got something on your mind. Something very important.
The moon shines on the truth. Blade of moonlight.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Need a doctor?
I'm afraid you've lost your signal.
Stand down.
Naughty child. Nap time.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
You don't look so good.
Ready for death.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
tedious.
Naughty child.
Battle over.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Is that looking into the Lugman I see? Hey, Aaron, welcome on in. Hope your morning's going well. Let me give you a shout out. Ah, Fortnite, I hope that's been going well. Did you get any wins?
Am I going the opposite way with you guys? Where's Teddy?
So dark in here. Mikhail!
That'll take more than medicine.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Nap time.
Nowhere to run.
And down they go. This place is all topsy-turvy. Messes with your mind a bit. Oh, another bird. Some, but no crown wins. Damn, that sucks. But it's a battle royale. It's kind of hard to win every a single one of those every time, because you got so many people also playing it.
Take me with you at least. I beg you. That was a close one. But we made it.
Ooh, I love how they did the treasure chest.
So
Grand
strange.
Duke's robe of grace.
The family insists that the Dreamscape is absolutely safe.
New sticker. I see fountain of memory. Ooh, nice. What will we be encountering this time? No doubt more puzzles where we'll have to go through different walkways. Ooh, jigsaw puzzle time.
There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here.
Ooh, new ticket. And we got these two guarding a chest in here, and there's a ticket over there. So let's see here these guys real quick.
Blade of moonlight.
Here, I can't. That's how you do. Hey, Soul, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Doing good. Chilled and took care of a few things, and now I'm here streaming. And we're continuing with what we did last week in Honkai Star Rail. And let's just say it's all topsy-turvy in here. It's going in all kinds of directions.
I'll be more
You're
careful.
prepared.
I just got to meet Sampo. Sampo. I can't stand Sampo. Mainly because at the beginning when we met him in the game, he went and ditched us. The second the Silvermane guards came along, he ditched us.
Stand down.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Blade of moonlight.
I'm currently in Bellabog. Nice. Yeah, Bellabog was very interesting. I enjoyed going in the underground. That was definitely interesting. With how they did the underground.
Ready for death.
I'm good. I found out that my graphics teacher has been showing off a lot of my classmates' art, including mine, and some of the other teachers got jealous because we're doing so well now. I guess the practice and tutoring from me is really helpful. Oh, definitely, Soul, because you've been helping them out, and you said they've been improving in the
Not
class.
concern yourself with
That
the
definitely
outcome.
means it's because of you that they are doing a lot better.
Mere worldly possessions.
And if the other teachers are jealous of how you guys are doing so well in the class, that tells me that the others are probably not focusing a lot like you guys are. But you should take pride in that you're doing doing well in the class, because those skills are going to help you out later on, especially with what you want to do, Soul. And pass for Soul. Wait, this bird says this is Clocky's home, so we're inside Clocky's home. That's where we are. I'm in a mood. I will accept the head pass this time. I was shuffled in by someone. Maybe the others are just slacking off. We did say so earlier. So this bird says we're in Clocky's home, which means that's where we are. Okay, Ren. So we're in Clocky's home right now. So Clocky probably should do some train cleaning because there's a bunch of enemies around. Good job flustering her. Hey, Alpha, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. All right. Found a few of the origami birds in this area. Okay.
The pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
Okay, we'll go back over here since I've already taken care of the enemies.
I will definitely keep it safe. Promise you.
Okay, we got the jigsaw puzzle.
So, you need to keep yourself safe too.
It's interesting how they did this area where they have it where the words show up on the walls for the Dreamscape.
This is an origami bird I made.
Oh, I almost forgot to get the sticker over here. Can't forget that. You have to admit, the little origami birds, they're adorable. And mischievous.
Get with you, Mikhail. This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
A puzzle within a puzzle. How does this one work? So I have to get to that gear. Too bad I can't move this like one in there. This will make it a lot easier, but I can't. Okay, there it goes. It's odd how they did this one, how they do these puzzles on here. Oh, we got a sticker. Nice. You maintain its sad gear. Okay, time to do more puzzle work. There we go, and voila.
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right?
I highly doubt we're reaching the end.
Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap.
Yeah, this is
open
fine.
it?
We're perfectly fine. There's no trap here. It's probably just a prize for doing all our hard work. It's not like probably a giant boss is gonna come out after we open the chest. In fact, I had to clean up a mess Ace made. Ah, I see. Welcome back, Ren.
What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy. But since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them.
Unknown puzzle fragment. Yeah, this doesn't sound like a horror. This doesn't sound like a fun house of horror at all. No, we're perfectly fine. I'm gonna see maybe this door.
The exact same room? Help! Help me!
Okay, we see where it says help. Help and help me. I have to go. Okay, Ren. You have a good rest of your day. And I hope to see you again. I'm thinking maybe I go through this one.
This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Mikhail, do not open the box.
I'm thinking since this one says no, don't come close, I need to go this way.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Please, continue.
This is fine. We're perfectly fine.
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
Damn.
What's this monster?
Kill me. Another soon-to-be departed.
Yeah, what is this thing? So creepy.
Nap time.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Wait, what?
Let me tend your wounds.
Time for a shot.
Time to show what's in your prescription.
Looks like a giant bug. Quick, squish it. Oh, I'm going to.
Need a doctor?
Hope you're prepared.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
That's better.
Save it for your own skin.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna squish it.
Save it for your own
This
skin.
ends here.
Can't.
Naughty child.
Let me tend your wounds.
Nap time.
Nowhere to run.
Need a doctor?
You have my gratitude.
Naughty
It's
child.
entering sunset again.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Okay, I think I know what it does. Every time it enters that, it gets another one of our companions. This is gonna be tricky.
Stand down.
Not my heavy hitter. I hate it when it took Jing again.
It'll heal.
Nap time.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Ready for
In the
death.
name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Just in time. Just a little something. Nothing else.
Save it for your own skin.
Nap time.
Nowhere to run. Finally, the end of it.
Let me tend your wounds.
Time for a shot.
This ends here.
Entering sunset again? Damn.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Blade of moonlight.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Time to ship what's in your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
Nowhere to run.
Nap time. Naughty child.
Okay, this time Natasha's gonna get taken.
Can't kill me.
It'll heal.
Let me tend your wounds.
wouldn't be surprised if this was the secret the family was hiding.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ready for death. Finally, the end of it.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
Need a doctor? Spider-Man!
You have my gratitude. Hope you're
All
prepared.
will be revealed. In lunar flame.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade of moonlight.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Damn, this thing is strong. Well, it's not exactly strong. What's really annoying about it is that it keeps taking one of my characters. That's what is making it deadly. It's in taste of someone. No, but what I got is because I got Natasha and Bilo because they're healers. I can heal myself up, and if I can get Japard where he uses defense, it helps out a lot. Because he puts defense on the whole team.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Save it for your own skin. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hope you're prepared.
Nap time.
But so far, I managed to do well in the first phase, but the second phase is going to be a lot harder.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Save it for your own skin. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Is there no way to lose it?
Save it for your own skin.
Time for a shot.
Let me tend your wounds.
That hurt. Naughty child. Nap time.
It always gets her every single time. I know. I wish you would quit doing that.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Ready for death.
Need a doctor? Time to what's in your prescription?
Save it for your own skin.
Nap time.
the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
You can't kill me.
You have my gratitude. It'll heal.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
Time for your prescription!
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Wait, what? It's taking 2?
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
Damn, talk about an entrance.
Easy, girl. I'm on your side. Get careless.
Okay, Black Swan will assist your allies. Their cradle, okay.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Need a doctor?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
That's better.
Look like me!
Save it for your own skin.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Need a doctor?
Not it taking Japard and Jing Yin.
Naughty child.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Let me tend your wounds!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
You have my gratitude.
All
This
will
ends
be
here.
revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Nowhere to run.
Hell yeah.
See you next time. Hurry. You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? Did you dream of me?
Did you save us? Am I still alive? Are we in heaven or... I'm gonna go with this one.
Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky.
You're the Garden of Recollections, Memory Keeper. What is the primal dreamscape? Firefly, did she make it out?
I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
Alright, we got these. We got the songs. Damn, that was a bit of a fight, but I managed to do it in one turn, one try.
Really just be a coincidence? I
But
got a funny
man, was that
feeling
tricky
about
because
that
it kept
kid.
taking two of my party members.
Save him too. The least we could.
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
You know each other?
Yeah, Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the Dreamscape.
We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
Elaborate on what you experienced.
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course, I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony itself?
Well, one thing the origami bird said that it was Clocky's house, so Clocky is definitely... We shouldn't be trusting that little clock at all, because if he had something like that hidden in his house, he's definitely got some skeletons in his closet and secrets that he's keeping from everybody that they don't want anyone to know.
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone he fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
I do. Clocks.
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... it was a room. And then, through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation?
Maybe
Combine
that beast
with
that
what
we
you just
fought.
experienced, and the answer is clear. Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Of dreams?
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Yeah, not to cause a mass
Even
panic.
guest safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that he encountered indisputable proof?
It should be.
Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme. How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Maybe some of the members, but not all of them.
We fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares, sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But
Yeah, I think we can
before
trust
we're
her.
gone, we must
Unlike
first
that other
discuss
guy
this
that
among
we
ourselves.
that has the gambling. He's
Take your
completely
time.
sus.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the Dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes.
Then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Yep, I think it does have to do with the watchmaker.
Figure that one out.
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March,
We can't trust the
calm down.
IPC.
It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader. And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
Ahem. Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while.
Silver Wolf.
It's that hacker girl!
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about this so-called beautiful dream. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end.
I wouldn't call that dream in paradise with what we just had a fight.
To dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, nameless.
Those Stellaron hunters. They even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere's safe from them.
The situation is clear.
There has to be a reason she gave us that info.
What it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary.
Should we inform the family? What if we get found out? It could be a Stellaron hunter trap. I'm gonna go with
The
this.
family asks, just Tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option?
Well, you can't have soda without sugar in it. I mean, who wants a soda with that's sugar-free? No, thank you.
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two, return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I would not be surprised if we got separated
I'll stay in
again.
the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parlay with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly has returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
Let's see what they have. Doing Zhongli just purchased everything. I don't trust the IPEC. They are completely sus.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad?
Can we use the elevator?
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to fall asleep.
Are you sure you want to continue wasting your time in this? Try. Wait, is that what the elevator's telling us? I want to go up. I want to use the elevator. Okay, we can't use the elevator. Well, we got a lot of stuff in here, so... Okay, we got 8 out of the 11 stickers for the characters here. Okay, let's see what we got here. In the pleasure drenched maze, you find yourself fortunate to encounter a local guide. You're unable to judge if Firefly isn't guide. You feel I'm gonna go with. Okay, let's see what stickers we got here. A film reel. I think that I'll put that there. Okay, that is it for that one. Let's see what we got for this one. The pleasures of golden hour can provide a myriad and bountiful. Ignoring whether such topics should be discussed on stage at all, but no pleasure can match the feeling of reuniting old friends pulled by the color of blue. The implications posed for ER. What did it have to be him? Or isn't bad. This guy's a bit. I'm gonna go with why did it have to be him? Because that's how I feel when I saw Sampo. Why did he have to show up? But it turns out it was an illusion. Okay. Okay, so we have 8, 7, 8, and 9, and which means they're to be continued. Okay, so we got these 3 as well. Let's see. A vivid cartoon figure appears before you. A pity you can't be considered a fan of the Clocky franchise, but interest can always be slowly nurtured, right? Its appearance might be a hidden sign. Incredible. I'm gonna go with that. And that's all the stickers for that one. See what we got for this one. These nights are short, cold, push onward along Silent Lady at the Dream's Edge, where the most ordinary guests are restricted from entering. You and Firefly witness miraculous signs and left traces of your shared presence. Can you still recall how you feel at that moment? I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, and finally we have this one. Some unknown individual's memories have been edited into a maze that almost trapped you within. If your memory can take shape you think it will be... I'm gonna go with that one. Okay, looks like that's all of them. Nice, we got 100%. And it looks like that's all of them for now. Guess we go back to our room.
You look anxious. Worried about that girl? You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper. I just did what I had to do. You are special, after all. So special that many pairs of eyes are watching your every move.
Can you confirm Firefly is safe?
Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now.
To be honest, I don't really trust keepers.
It appears you've had some unhappy memories. But it's obvious that this partnership makes the most sense to you, me, and the Express crew, no? So you can take it easy and trust me.
I'm more likely to believe her than the representative of the IPC.
Penacony has opened its doors to factions beyond the family for the first time. And the Garden must record this historic moment. So you can try working together with others as well, as long as you can see them.
You're not returning to your room?
No. I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. Memo keepers don't need a dream pool anyway.
See, that's all for now.
All right. Drift peacefully off to sleep, and I'll be right with you.
Welcome
To Penacony, honored guest.
Lie down in the dream pool. Here we go again. Back into the dream.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling.
Oh, I see an origami bird. The origami birds remind me of the little critters you have to look for in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. They're hidden everywhere. Okay, guess we can't go through that way.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I feel fine.
That's good then. I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you.
In case we ever slip like we into another one like we did earlier.
Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
March's room is this way.
Okay, let's get the sticker. Dreamscape room. Okay. See what they've done here. They've been using what are modular assets for this part. Like I say, all the stuff that's here is from the same stuff we just saw in the hotel. She will awaken here.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room.
Which means it must be somewhere else.
Stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder. These poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here.
Okay, so these aren't enemies. They were just placed here. I'll maybe do the renovations, probably.
Her? How is this possible?
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here?
You lost your way again?
Well, not really. I just don't know where I am.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
They don't look too friendly to me. Next one will assist you in the battle for the next part of your journey. Battle over.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
It's a long story. I fortuitously, as he should remember,
became friends with some of the Bloodhounds, and was helping them track down a wanted criminal. Except I ended up here for some reason.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper.
That's true.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
Never hurts to have more people.
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
Ooh, new sticker. Oh, I think I looked around because there's a bird right here.
This way is blocked as well.
This is not the way. Wait, I hear a chest. There you are.
These trifles are of no use to me.
Easy. Ooh, watchmaker's fortuitous wristwatch, earring building block. I actually could see where in the future we have something like the Dreamscape, but I think it would be more like the Oasis in Ready Player One.
Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing
The answer's
on the
right in front of
ceiling
us.
right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone. How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you?
The moonshine.
Next, find a suitable spot.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Try harder. all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
You don't look so good.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Naughty child. That's better.
Save it for your own skin.
There we go. Battle over.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Okay, I think we need to go on this one.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Let me tend your wounds.
Blade of moonlight.
That'll take more than medicine.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
Are we on the ceiling now, or are we on the floor now?
Child's play to
That
a
is the
level.
question.
Come on, let's head out through the front door.
After we get the chest. We got one that's just happily laying there. Ooh, another bird. What's over here? I wonder what these black things were supposed to be. Oh, I see what it is now. It shows the enemy. Yeah, no, I can't fight that because it's too strong. I'll get destroyed. I'm full on and fell asleep in my last class, and my teacher let me sleep through the whole thing since we weren't doing anything today. Ah, yeah, I managed to get a nice little nap during the day, so nice. Definitely enjoy that because it will help you out later on when you work on other stuff. You should be well rested.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
It's always good to take a nap if you can. Another wristwatch. Okay, I guess we move forward now. Okay, with these blocks right here, I'm starting to get some Isu vibes from Assassin's Creed. I'm not well rested. I'm definitely going to sleep more when I get home today. Definitely, if you're feeling tired and you need a rest, then rest. And we just uncovered something new. Oh, add that to the log. This place certainly can certainly mess with your field of vision with the way things are going. I mean, up, right, down, left, you don't know which way you're gonna go. And I'm not fighting that Chef Dino robot because we are not at the level to fight it.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
Ah, another thing to add to the log.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
We're going up. Or was it down?
See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
As long as we don't end up in another one where we have to fight the beast again, where it keeps stealing my companions during the fight. And party members.
This door is locked too.
Can't we break it down?
There's no end to this. Let me try. This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use an elegant method, so you two, please give me a little time. Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape, and there are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well.
Wait, is that Firefly?
2, 3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's
definitely Firefly.
The girl who was with you.
Firefly, what's she doing here? Could you be mistaken? You said she recently returned to reality.
It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her.
Could it be what we fought earlier?
Good. Everyone, we must hurry.
It's gotta be. If she's running, then it's probably after her.
There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone.
Watchmaker's Legacy.
I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I caught some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. That memory zone meme. It is here as well.
Oh, great! Looks like it's gonna be round 3 with round 3 and 4 with it. Though it could be 5 rounds, depending on how many lives it has.
Hurry, through here.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep?" I think it's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Let's see. Spin. I forget. Wonderful 9 here. Ah, there's the chest. Okay, we can't, is an inaccessible area, which means there's probably a different area they have not added yet. I have a bad feeling about this. Too bad I can't jump to get to the chest. Okay, we can't go to the chest. Wait, no, I have to find a way to go down. It's Firefly. He's back! Damn!
You all right? Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths, all right?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
What the hell just happened? So, Shark, this what just happened? Did not expect that to happen.
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave him to you, Miss Acheron.
I don't think that's gonna be the last time we see Firefly, because that can't be, because having her get killed off like that.
Happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life.
Wait, she can't be dead like that. I mean, just kill her off like that?
Sorry, I had no choice. I understand your anger, and I will accept it. But this isn't the time. We should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding, and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay." This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
I understand the situation now. Please take him and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. His mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
I don't think Firefly's dead. I mean, they can't just end it like that. I mean, only the first time and the character in the game, so doesn't make sense to end it like that. But I won't deny that was a shock, what we saw. The store can't be open in its current state.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
Wait, it's getting warm in the Memoria? That doesn't sound good.
That'll take nap time.
Let me take
Blade of Moonlight.
That'll take more than medicine.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You don't look so good.
That's better.
Look like me.
Blade fodder. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
All right, let's do this.
These trifles are of no use to me.
These are all charred remains.
That is not good.
The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now then.
Where was that image? I'm trying to find it. Here it is. I think it's no doubt this.
Parader Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast.
I think it's this gang that's
is an urgent
involved.
Broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility
the Annihilation
for the incident
Gang.
and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
I'm pretty sure the Annihilation Gang has to be behind it because, I mean, everything is scorched, and who do we know that does the scorching? And that would be the Annihilation Gang. Before we do that, let's look around to see if there are any birds hiding. Doesn't look like it. There are any birds that are hiding around here, but next one. Oh, we got a sticker over here. And I should probably maybe look up here first. Okay, we got a chest up here.
Mere worldly possessions.
And we got a puzzle.
Same old tricks.
Okay, we can't go any further than that.
They're all just burning remembrances. A stark contrast to this deep sea.
Careful. These traces are fresh. Our unsought guest isn't far away.
I wouldn't be surprised if that door leads to where our guest is. And who's the one that scorched all these.
Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction. Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
Was this way? Yeah, we haven't not been in this room. Okay, before we do anything, let us see what this puzzle piece has. Ah, a treasure chest. Wait, what?
Tedious.
Time for a shot.
Let me tend your wounds!
This ends here.
Blade of Moonlight.
Okay, I don't think we gone this way yet, so let's see what's over here.
The moon shines on the truth. Blade of Moonlight.
Nap time.
This ends here.
Ready for death.
Naughty child.
This ends here.
Stand down.
How rude.
That'll take more than nap time.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. These are nice trinkets, but nothing more.
Wondering, would that lead me? Okay, I want to go this way to get to the chest.
Mere worldly possessions.
Doesn't appear to be anything over there. Which means I need to go here. Are you kidding me? Really? I can't do it when just because an enemy saw me? That's just lazy writing.
Time for a shot.
Try harder.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Blade fodder.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Nowhere to run.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Unworthy.
There we go. I think we got everything that is in here. Unless we haven't gone down here yet and checked. Okay, there's nothing here, so I think we've done everything that's in this room.
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
Ah, I see what we have to do here. Let's see if I can't take the enemies out first.
Tedious.
That'll take more than
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
Ah, so that's what was in here. There's some kind of invisible wall of psychic energy. But before we do that, we have... Oh, wait, on.
Stand down.
nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Unworthy.
Naughty child.
Need a doctor? Right I told you they were sick.
Didn't expect to see one of these in here. There it is. That's what I was looking for. What am I supposed to be looking for? Because there must be something else besides just that. Ah, I see. All right, I now know where, since we get to the chest, and we also got another birdie friend. And now that we got the chests, let us continue.
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then?
Yes. More precisely, it's right below.
Right below?
Exactly what it means. Down. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the Memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
The moon shines on the truth.
Take these out so we can look around safely.
Blade of moonlight.
Naughty child, nap time.
Need a doctor?
This ends here. It'll heal.
That'll take. That'll take nap time.
Do not concern yourself with the outcomes.
Okay, we can't fight them because they are too overpowering. There we go.
Unworthy. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
That's better.
You have
Ready
my
for death.
gratitude.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
Okay, that door cannot be opened. Ooh, well, it must be the chest from the puzzle.
Mere worldly possessions.
Okay, we got an angry gear. Ah, there it is. I knew I heard a bird. And nice and easy. Nice and easy, we just sneak on by and don't engage the big overpowered bosses. Well, not bosses, but enemies. Oh, we got one in the statue. Clever hiding it there.
Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the Memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Okay, I think this is where we came in. Yeah, this is where we came in.
I taught you? Feel the flow of the Memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Oh, charge limit has increased. Okay, we need to find the wall we need to go on. So let's try this one first. Okay, we need to go this way. Wait, let's see. I hate it when enemies do that.
Stand down.
This ends here.
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Time for a shot.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
We made it to the chandelier.
A solitary chain. Go say hello to it.
Hello.
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is amazing.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Wait, is that a mechanical gorilla? Or is it a lemur?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Try harder.
Okay, it's a gorilla.
Let me tend your wounds.
Ready for death.
Naughty child. That's better.
Look lively.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
I think I heard a little. I think I heard one of the birdies. Ah, there it is. Monitoring room.
Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
Is that Firefly.
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then.
So do we need to collect these shards to to put her back together?
It has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone, and it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
If I could try again.
She stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by try again?
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
Calm down, Firefly. Stay calm.
She seems very nervous.
Yes. What is making her so nervous? With all this in mind, Firefly and her companion, there should only be one, have entered this corridor together.
Okay, before we continue on further, hold on, let me see. Is there? Okay, no memory fragment here. Wait, this door opened, so let's see what's in this door here. The banquet hall. Okay, we have not been in here before. Before I continue on, guys, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go refill my drink because I am out. So I'm gonna fill it. So let me put the BRB. There we go. The BRB is there. And I shall be right back, everybody. And we will continue on with Honkai Star Rail. Okay, everyone, I am back. You just... Okay. So, make sure everything's working. No. And let me get rid of the BRB. Alright, there we go. We are now good to go, and we can continue with Honkai Star Rail. Let me get my Jade. There we go. Oh, apparently still got another achievement. Actually, achievements. There we go. Now, that. Let's take a look down this hallway first to see if there's anything we have not gotten, or if it just leads to somewhere we've already been. There's a switch here. Ah. Okay, it does lead back to where we've been before. We've already been in here. So that's what where that door leads. Ooh. I think there's that. I saw that treasure chest. Let's look around here. I wonder if there's a bird up here too. Oh, there it is. You can find a lot of these little critters in this area, more than the other areas. Okay, let's repair. Repair. There we go. Okay. At least when we do it, we don't have to hear Clocky going, tick-tock! Hmm. Okay, there we go. It was a little tricky with that one, but I got it. Okay, so that's where that door led.
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Who forced her to go that way? And...
Mecca? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal, a tall male in silver armor.
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean... Firefly?
This is just the worst-case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless... there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean... Firefly?
This is just the worst-case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is there's something else he cares more about and needs. Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone. Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Finally back in the lobby.
thought she had escaped, but... After that, it's the end.
Everyone, over there.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here. Implementation.
Another soon-to-be departed.
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Tedious. Blade of Moonlight.
Prime fresh shot.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I will set the seas ablaze. Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Earth operations.
Ready for death.
That's better.
Implementation.
Naughty child. Nap time.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Execution. Underway.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
I'll be more careful.
Nowhere to run.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Let me tend your wounds!
Save it for your own skin.
This ends here.
Clean.
Prime fresh.
Ready for death.
Need a doctor? Finally!
Save it for your own skin.
Now commencing. Earth operations.
Hope you're prepared.
Implementation.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to show what's in your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
Nap time.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
You have my gratitude.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Is that all?
tedious.
Let me tend your wounds.
The implementation.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Try harder.
Execution underway.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Time to squash your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
Nowhere to run.
Time for a shot.
Implement. Clean.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
You have my gratitude.
Now commencing. Earth operations.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Nap time.
Implementation.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let me tend your wounds.
You have my gratitude.
Blade of moonlight.
If that's the case.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Wait, she was working with him the whole time? You gotta be kidding me! She was working with him?
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you.
Rescued me from what?
From that Galaxy Ranger.
What do you mean?
Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger?
She did.
She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality.
An emanator whose?
Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
Yes, we know of him. I fought him before.
Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fetora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking, or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why?
They don't dream and don't sleep?
Because Ifrit is dead.
So he's an undead. What happened?
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways.
That doesn't sound right. Why would they do it all of a sudden when we haven't even fought
Galaxy
them?
Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
Yes. Do you have any other evidence?
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Now, her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth.
Oh, we're gonna go for the truth. We're gonna look for it.
You can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe a Venturine? But
this all sounds sus.
Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
My. You look like a small, injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying, and yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos, and as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. provided you are willing to accept my assistance.
Can I trust Avengerine?
My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage.
Who do you think it's the
I
mastermind?
still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece.
Are you willing to bring me out of this memory zone?
Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused and sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice.
You're right, let's go. How would you know you're not... How would I know you're not trying to frame me?
Perhaps he plans on doing so, but I won't. The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the Memo Keepers. I've warned him about that. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
I think in order to continue, we probably do have to help him.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here. This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready.
Into the room.
Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar?
It feels sus.
Now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
Wait, what happened to
No
her?
reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
What happened to Robin? Is Robin dead? To be continued? No, not them doing that. Not them doing the to be continued.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes, there were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you.
What? Wait, how? How is she dead?
Fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Oh wait, it's her.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken wing boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, Who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bows strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they are but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
Sound complete. Aw, man. We have to wait until they add more. Let's see in the warps. Tick tock, tick tock. This gotta be clocky. Okay, we got a companion mission. At least we got something. At least we got something we can do. Well, you know, we don't. What else to do just yet? We got a companion mission to do.
There is noise.
But I hate we have to wait for the main story.
Welcome to the Dreamscape sad story.
This is usually how you welcome customer. Long time no see, old big guy.
Long time no see. Diamond. I've already made the necessary preparations. Be careful. We did pass the safety inspection stipulated by Article 027, damaged Ferris, and Article 076, real waste. However, this Dreamscape will feature unfiltered and unpolished fresh metal. Will make for a very vivid experience. Veteran gamer, call this type of dream a thrill dream. I don't know if you're into that kind of thing. If you feel any discomfort, please leave the Dreamscape immediately and seek professional medical help. Luckily, I just so happen to be an excellent doctor, albeit a psychiatric one. Let us begin. Please, close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream bubble.
Touch the dream bubble.
Oh, yes. And you little that elegant girl mentioned something before she left.
The nature of this memory is special. Don't ruin the Dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending.
Okay, so we're gonna be fighting, so we got that. Okay, so we're gonna be countering the trash cans again. Oh, we get to have Black Swan on the team. Nice. I think we'll go with this. See how things go.
In my estimation, there is no question about it. This is murder.
Murder. Such a foreign word to us. The people of Penacony could never come to any harm while under the watchful protection of the family. In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer, at worst, you'll still wake up in reality in a hotel.
Not necessarily.
Oh
Even if the
God, not
result
him
does not
again.
Constitute harm, the criminal intent is clear enough. You specifically came here to cordon off the scene because of the unsavory nature of this case, right?
You're not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all? This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony. You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Tell the truth.
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact. If we had a little more time, I could have even convinced her I was Shipe the Harmony. Then, on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching you for quite some time. You stole a glance at me when you first entered the hotel. You followed me wherever I went inside the Dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Ideen Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass. Everywhere. My dear, do you have a crush on me? Well then, seeing as you're so interested in me, let's play a little game. I left a puzzle for you near OT Mall. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, then we can talk. Don't leave me waiting, my dear. Before Penacony gets flipped upside down, try to find me, catch me, and stop me.
There's actually more than one Memo Keeper who's come to Penacony. She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul.
Oh, Dungeon can't does the Dungeon Mon. Was Dung Cantos the Dung Mong. Hey Moto, welcome on in. Hope your morning's going well. Dude, we just missed it, but we just finished the main story stuff for the new stuff they've added to Honkai Star Rail, and now we're working on a companion mission.
The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the streets of Penacony. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter. That's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So, maybe you can just, let me go. You all are the big shots here. I'm really not on your level.
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry. Since this has nothing to do with you, I won't
I'm
be
worried about
suspecting you
Rin.
of
She hasn't
anything.
called or texted me for 3 days. Well, Rin was actually just in here not too long ago.
Seems like I can't escape being an
Actually has been a while. Let's...
Fine. It's all fine. No big deal.
Doesn't really give timestamp on the message, but it's been a while since she was in here. Unable to conduct operation in the current state.
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask away.
Who was the victim?
An IPC employee named Shamari. Eyewitnesses reported that a tall, strong man wearing a large robe with long sleeves walked right past Shamari, then suddenly assaulted him with a hammer. Shamari collapsed on the spot and woke up from the dream. The murderer vanished in a flash.
Ooh, that sounds just like Sparkle. Her best asset is transforming her appearance to look like someone else.
Who are those two little guys?
Seems like the assailants stole the troop from elsewhere and deliberately placed them here. What nerve. They don't even have the slightest consideration for public order. Those two have clammed up. I wonder if you two could help pry open their mouths.
Looks like a puzzle that Sparkle has left behind for you.
Any leads yet?
This is a developing case, so there aren't...
That's Sampo. Yup.
All we have to go by are the weapon used by the assailant and the victim's ID.
That or it's Sparkle doing the illusion again, because that's the name of the character, the one that was pretending to be Sampo.
Where's Mr. Shamari right now? I'd like to meet him.
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams, and went on to vacation in another dreamscape. Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come first.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time we find him, half of Penacony will have been sent back to reality by Sparkle.
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of sparkles then.
I don't think we've ever actually talked with one of these before, so let's see what they have to say.
Lady Black Swan, you're here! I'm the constable, and this here assisting me is the bailiff for this case.
Mr. Cold Feet, why'd you do it?
So they can talk after all. Miss Black Swan, they're heading straight for you.
Don't interrupt, I wasn't talking to you. Ahem. I understand Lady Black Swan has quite the intellect. I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of the Sparkle murder case.
The Sparkle murder case? Wasn't the victim Shamari from the IPC?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan. The victim is evidently none other than the matriarch of the Goldhammer family, Miss Sparkle Goldhammer.
Oh. I guess Miss Sparkle
I would like to
has
do
written
that
herself
too,
into the
like just
stick
yeet
here,
him,
and
like
this
just
has nothing to do with
because
the actual
ever
case.
since we met him, he's been an annoyance.
Is that her real surname?
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
Miss Sparkle was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors at the Goldhammer residence today, but upon their arrival, all they found was her body. Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died on the spot. Such a brutal act of violence.
My investigations discovered that the 3 warriors were supposed to escort supplies back to their territory the day before, but they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang. They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss
We're gonna get to the point of the game when he first introduced.
The 3 of them teamed up to kill her.
Ah.
Is the case closed?
No, there can only be one murderer. It's not an unsolved mystery if there are 3 murderers. Hang on. Wait.
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Got it! Those 3 were all vying against each other to be number 2. They couldn't have cooperated on anything. So it must have been one of them acting alone.
That actually doesn't make much sense.
None of this makes
Even
any
if they
sense.
were on bad terms. Those 3.
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
I've got the case file right here. If you want to learn more about the suspects, talk to me.
Hey, my dear Memo Keeper. Where do you think you're going? Don't think you can escape. Are you afraid? Is that it for the Garden of Recollection? Is that it? Is that all?
Hey! That Sparkle who's saying all that, she doesn't represent the masked fools.
Okay, I guess we can't go on any further until we talk to him.
Lady Black Swan, allow me to introduce the 3 suspects to you. Lefton, Zhongshan, and Wright. Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be! Then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. It's a real shame, as he used to be one of the rare handsome men left around town. Last of all comes Wright. This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of the supplies after they narrowly escaped with their lives, lying about how the gang had taken off with everything.
Wait, the guy's last name is Wright. What's his first name? Phoenix?
His legs.
Or is his last name?
Here? Left on? Right? Is this some kind of joke?
What? Where did you get that idea from? Do you need me to go over it all again?
That won't be necessary.
That won't be necessary. I've memorized every detail.
Left on, right.
Look, an ID card.
When Rin spoke to me, she said she has Herta in her party. Yeah, you do get Herta at the beginning of the game.
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from the dreamscape. The fact that this ID is here means Miss Sparkle placed it here on purpose to prove that she definitely attacked someone.
Holy moly! This hammer is super heavy! This must be the murder weapon for the Sparkle murder case!
Wait, if it's heavy, I don't think...
Sparkle also used it to attack Mr. Shamari.
I'm barely able to lift this
I don't think she could lift that thing.
I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to hit a target.
I mean, yeah, have you seen her, the way her size is? I don't think she's strong enough to do it.
Is that all the evidence? How are we meant to solve this with so little to go on?
And some fox girl gotten from a summon.
Oh, you scared me! When did you pop out?
The two pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari. Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues to the puzzle. But there are still some other clues that were placed in other areas, so they won't spoil the crime scene.
Isn't that a bit unnecessary?
No. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding citizen who'd never bring extra trouble to the family.
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask me.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation.
I highly doubt that.
Up on her offer then. Mr. Assistant Detective, this way.
Okay, now we get to use this. You know, okay, that's a Momon. I see you changed the color of your name again, Moto.
Huh. Make a wish.
Eh? I saw it. I saw you change it. Oh, there it is.
What's this little device here for? Could you please let me know? It looks like a little button.
Should we press the button? You are seriously seeing things. Oh, I'm not. Nothing escaped this demon's eyes. Well, some things do, but not a lot of things, because I was looking to find details on a lot of stuff.
That sounds like both buttons can do the exact same thing.
Correct! Exactly the same.
Oh.
Aren't you going to ask me why?
Okay. Why?
Because she is fair.
This is nuts.
Okay, he took the words right out of my mouth. This whole thing is nuts. Wow, I made a big mistake. Wait, what mistake did you make, Moto? Oh, look at that.
What's
a big giant plushie.
A plush toy?
Regardless of why it's designed to look like the conductor aboard the Astral Express, this doll, is it connected to the case?
Have you ever heard of something called a red herring in detective stories? It's a fake clue that leads you down the wrong path.
I see. Well, when it's so obvious, doesn't that defeat the purpose?
That's just in case you didn't realize the ingenuity of Miss Sparkle and were worried about her throwing out a random, useless clue.
I see. Thank you for your keen insight. Then, let's pretend we were misled by a red herring. This doll, could it be connected to the case?
You don't have to play along that hard, you know.
I'm making a model for a friend and I put the wrong color scheme. And now I can't change it because the program I use. Ooh. What program are you trying to use for the color scheme? I just wondering, what is it?
This notice.
It's a Japanese-made program.
From Miss Sparkle.
If it's a Japanese only program, I won't be able to help you there because I'm not familiar with a whole lot of Japanese programs. Except if it's
like
unless it might be V-Roid, because I do remember with V-Roid it did have Japanese letters on it.
This is so her style.
With a lot of stuff on it.
Doesn't look like there are any more clues. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Next, should we pin down the identity of the perpetrator? This evidence. I've been staring at it all day, but there's nothing that can identify the perp.
It's not V-Roid.
Lefton,
yeah, I wouldn't be able to help.
Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right? I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer? After all, there are only 3 suspects, so elimination could be a valid method.
If you put it like that, then do you already have someone in mind? Tell me, come on.
Now I have to start all over again. No, not having to start all over again from the beginning. Oh, the pain of that. I hate it when you put so much work into something and you accidentally make one little mistake and you can't fix it and you have to start over. That is a lot of pain right there. Oh.
So, who exactly is the murderer? I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg.
Let's see.
Oh, is that so? I feel like the evidence doesn't really match.
Okay, let's try.
Oh, is that so? I feel like the evidence does. Oh, is that so?
That was 6 hours of work gone and gone. Not 6 hours. That is so painful. 6 hours of hard work down the drain. That is very painful. Sorry you have to start over at the beginning, Moto. That is very painful. I feel that is a lot of pain.
Oh, is that so?
Sampo, you're not helping.
Oh, is that so? I feel like the So, who I remember this one best. Oh, is that so? Oh, is that so? Oh, is that so? Oh, is that so?
I swear I'm getting tired of hearing Sampo say that.
Oh, is that so? I feel like
I've been using all the evidence. That's all. This is all I have.
Oh, is that so? Oh, is that so? Oh, is that so? So, who exactly? Lefton, that guy lost his hand.
Based on the bailiff's statement,
okay,
Lefton's
finally.
dominant hand was seriously
But
injured to
6
the point where he
hours
had
of
to learn
work.
how to live using only his left hand. Swinging that giant sledgehammer to murder someone, that must be hard for him. Probably impossible. Lefton's suspicion level can be downgraded.
So, who exactly is the murderer? Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff?
Poor guy. He was seriously injured and was all wrapped up in bandages to keep his good looks safe. If that's the case, then he couldn't have made it through the Goldhammer Residence's facial recognition system. That would suggest that Zhongshan is not the murderer.
By process of elimination, it seems that only Wright could be the murderer. That was easy. Let's tell the constable our answer and see what he thinks.
Thing is, I went through all of those, and all I kept hearing Sampo going, "Ooh, is that so? It was that so." I swear, if Sampo was there, I would have gone, "Sampo, shut up!" Then I would have yeeted him out of Penacony and back into the hotel where he was, if he was at the hotel.
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
The murderer is right.
Oh, did you get ramen, Moto? Did you get to ramen?
As expected, didn't disappoint, Lady Black Swan. Game rules stipulate I must tell you where the next puzzle is.
The next puzzle.
The next puzzle? I didn't sign up for this.
Looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself, but in the motives behind Miss Sparkle's strange behavior.
Nice. Enjoy the ramen.
This chase may just go on
It's
forever.
probably the best thing you can do since after this devastating loss of 6 hours on your work.
Fool? Do you plan on finding logic in the mind of a masked fool?
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Even if it's just subjective, there must be an overall principle behind the behavior. Memories cannot lie, and hers may just understand more about her than she does herself. Right now, let's follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle. I hope this time we can get ahead of the Bloodhound family. I want to try and avoid using my Memo Keeper powers.
Think doing something real quick. Go. There we go. I would kick Sampo in the junk and then tell him to shut up. I would have done. It's like I would have kicked him, then yeeted him out of Penacony.
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
The way he said it, it's just so irritating. Let me see if I find. Like, this is how I feel when I hear the way Sampo just said that. This is how I'm feeling right now. Like, do we really have to work with Sampo? Couldn't it be someone else?
I told you, it's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness. And as a memo keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
You know, this actually, the way this setup they did for Penacony, it reminds me a bit of the Sly games with the way the music and tone is and everything. Like when I first ever played a Sly game, it was Sly 2, and you were in the Paris level. That's what it's reminding me of a bit, the music and the way the atmosphere and the environment of the game.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass in it.
Whoa, this place is a complete mess. And those two weirdos are probably here too.
I don't remember seeing
There's
this
nobody
villain.
else at the scene. Seems like Miss Sparkle used the same method to send dreamers back to reality. Let's talk to those two there then.
Oh, Detective Black Swan and Detective Sampo, you finally made it.
Not Detective Sampo.
I don't know what we'd do without your help.
Why are you talking like that? Is this some sort of artistic performance that young people are into these days?
Is there something wrong with the way we are talking?
Yes.
Am I talking in a strange way?
Oh, of course not, Sheriff. The way you talk is no stranger than the cat that climbs the apple tree in my grandma's backyard.
Huh. The skit this time is a modernist one.
Let's discuss this difficult case then. The victim is a galactic business magnate named Sparkle.
Her again? Sparkle really is obsessed with scripting her own death.
Oh, for the laughter. If you undercut me one more time, I swear I'm gonna kick you in the butt.
Please do that to Sampo. Please do it.
Sparkle came to the fashion store to buy herself a brand new tie. She didn't come back out. After a long time, the shopkeeper went in to see what was going on, but instead discovered Miss Sparkle's body. She had been strangled to death. There were 3 suspects on the scene, namely a Pepeshi shopkeeper named Wright, a Foxian gambler named Zhang Shan, and a wealthy Intellitron.
Enjoy that chili cheese ramen.
Our old friends.
It's not just to aid your memory. We've added more descriptions to help tell them apart.
Miss Sparkle is so gracious.
Based on surveillance footage, witness testimony, and various pieces of evidence, the killer is ultimately among these 3, and they were not working in cahoots.
You're too lazy to be a suspect, right?
Oh, for the laughter! If I talk any more with you, it'll make my pure soul filthy!
Detective Black Swan, the dossiers are over here. You can learn more about the suspects from me. I trust you'll be able to cut through the hogwash and find out who Miss Sparkle's killer is. Let me introduce the identities of these suspects to you. It's very straightforward. First of all is the shopkeeper, Wright. He's one of the Papashi people and only stands as tall as Sparkle's waist, which is often a source of teasing for him. He can get pretty salty about it. Next up, you have the merchant Lefton. He wants to join up with the Penacony Trading Guild and is in direct competition with Miss Sparkle. That could be a motive for killing her. Finally, there is the gambler Zhongshan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle, and he had to hand over his family heirloom. It's possible he harbored a grudge against her. That's all the information we have. Do you need me to repeat it?
I'd like to hear about the suspects one more time. That won't be necessary.
That won't be necessary. I remember it all. And there's the tie.
That skit before said that the deceased was strangled. Is this tie some kind of joke murder weapon?
The tag on the tie reads, "Only for Imperial Master Lefton." Seems like it's
you actually could kill and do that with the tie. I mean, but one thing I remember that it said that for any true master, anything could be a weapon. So it wouldn't be out of the ordinary. So it wouldn't be outrageous to do it. I mean, easily take it and wrap it around someone's neck.
It must have been specially placed there by Sparkle.
On the title page is written Chen Katong. Is that someone's name? A code name. Oh, I think it's the name of the owner of this book.
This Jian Katong person should be Sparkle's targeted victim this time around. Memories seem to be different.
Oh, I like that idle animation. That idle animation she does is really neat. In the right hands, anything can be a weapon. True. Anything can be a weapon. Okay, looks like we're back to being a detective. We're back to being this.
It's just like the first case then. Only 2 pieces of evidence. The rest hidden inside her memories again, right?
Miss Sparkle doesn't want to distract your investigation.
She doesn't want to distract our investigation? What a law-abiding citizen this Sparkle is. Why doesn't she surrender then?
Even a phone. Yep, a phone can be a weapon. Let's see if we can. And we can't go up the stairs. A mortal enemy. Stairs.
A little stool that seems quite normal. There are 2 small footprints drawn on it in crayon.
The footprints, which are half as big as standard, must belong to a Papashi person.
Perhaps it's just that this person's drawing skills are extraordinary.
We got a clock up there. Hugga Wugga Sunga Dunga Yunga. What does that mean?
What's that smell? Why is there a smoked red herring there?
Again with the red herring.
Sampo, take a look. This is a wonderful smoked red herring.
Somebody save me from this cringe joke.
Even among the fools I know, Miss Sparkle's sense of humor stands out from the rest.
I have to admit, that joke is cringe.
Have you dealt with
But an actual red herring?
Fools before?
I was being
No,
silly.
Only a handful. After all, I prefer warm memories baked in sunshine. They're the ones that usually belong to kind people.
You must cut down the largest tree in the forest with a herring. It cannot be done.
This clock is...
Open it up and take a look.
Can I slap Sampo with the fish? Yes, you can, Moto. I gladly would hand the fish over to you, and you could slap him with the fish.
So there's a ring inside.
Ooh,
This
and it
is
got
evidence
emeralds.
too. Why was it planted inside another device?
Because this ring was found inside the victim's mouth. We want to reconstruct the scene of the crime.
We take that ring. I take that ring and I sell it. That'd be worth a lot of money.
Hey, there's something engraved inside the ring. Zhongshan family heirloom.
Yep, definitely selling it.
That should be it. Let's head out.
I take that ring and I sell it, guys. It'd be worth a lot of money.
Mr. Assistant Detective, but the puzzle this time is pretty strange.
Where's the nearest Penacony pawn shop?
Who the killer is?
Just some shallow intuition. Anyway, let's report back to the sheriff for now.
Oh, for the laughter! Didn't think I'd be seeing Detective Black Swan so soon. Was that? You found out who the killer is?
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation, Detective Black Swan. As smart as the nest of magpies roosting in the roof of my Uncle Frank's garage.
This guy is mixing up his birds here.
Then go ahead. Who is the killer, and what evidence do you have to prove the case?
Identify the murderer.
Good. Then let us appreciate your powers of deduction.
Enjoy Clocky's pizza. Every stick of the clock is a tasty one.
I need to go. Might be back. Okay, Moto.
Have you solved the case? Wright is a Pepeshi citizen, and Miss Sparkle was a low-key bigot, always laughing at his height. This evidence doesn't really prove that he is the murderer.
It doesn't. Looks like Miss Sparkle is more careful than I thought.
Hey, Alpha, welcome back. You just missed it. We just finished the main stuff in Honkai Star Rail, and we're working on one of the companion missions.
Have you solved the case? This guy, Zhongshan, is a card shark who used to play Get the Koi with Miss Sparkle. He gambled away his entire family fortune.
Yeah, but you know what's sad? We have to wait until they add more stuff for the main story.
This ring is a piece of evidence, right?
That's right! That's the one! What would a penniless wretch of a gambler like Zhongshan be doing at such a fancy fashion store as this? Because he was planning on robbing it! He'd stolen Lefton's tie and was just about to get away when he saw Miss Sparkle, the one who'd stolen his family fortune from him. So, he darted into the changing room and tried to get back his ring. Who could have known that Miss Sparkle would end up swallowing that ring? All Zhongshan could do was use the tie in his hand to try and strap down her neck to prevent her from swallowing the ring. But he unexpectedly managed to strangle Miss Sparkle to death. What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive detective work, the murderer would still be at large.
Is something wrong here? This is too easy. The first case wasn't hard, but this one...
As you can imagine,
Well, it's way
the
too easy.
conclusions that the evidence points to are not mutually exclusive, which means this is probably another prank from Miss Sparkle. Mr. Assistant Detective, please feel free to point out a suspect as the murderer.
Ah, I see. Sheriff, the murderer is Lefton. The evidence is the tie, right?
Correct, Detective Sampo. I never thought you'd be able to deduce the truth.
Sheriff, the murderer is right. The evidence is the stool, right?
Yes! For the laughter, how did I fail to realize this formidable intellect of yours?
Then, right from the start, there was no murderer. The evidence is the ring. Whatever, I'm just spitballing here.
Goodness me! Deputy Sheriff, is he really a genius? How could such an unfathomable mystery be solved so easily by him?
Ugh.
Look, Miss Sparkle has given us a puzzle where every single answer is correct.
Then what was the whole point?
Don't take it so seriously. Miss Sparkle is a masked fool, not a masked genius. If it's a challenging puzzle you want, please go out there and turn right until you get to the Intelligentsia Guild. We're only responsible for providing an entertaining detective experience. Anyway, since our genius detective Black Swan has cracked the case, I will now share Miss Sparkle's next puzzle with you.
Another puzzle?
So that's it? This is just going to go on and on forever? We can't do that.
Hmm.
Then I wish you both the best. Oh yes, if you're not in a hurry, I can tell you the answers for some of the outcomes you never chose.
Just as you said, solving puzzles is all just a cover for something else. That girl is toying with us. What should we do now? Just keep getting led around by her?
Yeah, no.
Truly, Miss Sparkle is a fascinating person. She seems chaotic inside, but easy enough to understand. Like a performer on the stage or a child hungering for attention. Memories seem to be different again. This game will be over soon. This time, we're going to catch her.
Miss Black Swan, Mr. Sampo, you're finally here. I am the famed detective of Penacony, and next to me here is my assistant detective. A murder in a locked room has left us all stumped.
As expected, another change in setting.
Yesterday, my assistant and I were visiting the famed artist Miss Sparkle, and we stayed the night. But this morning, Miss Sparkle didn't come out of her bedroom. The butler, Jean.
Wouldn't it be better to have this like at a hotel for the locked room?
So we ought not to have disturbed her. But Miss Sparkle had never slept in so late. And no matter how hard he knocked, there was no answer from inside. As soon as I heard, I knew something must have happened. So I acted decisively and broke the door down to get inside. The room was covered in spattered blood. Miss Sparkle's body was lying right in the middle, her face white as snow. One look told me she'd been dead for some time.
Thinking quickly, I grabbed the artist's canvas to staunch Miss Sparkle's blood, but alas, poor Miss Sparkle. She's left us now forever.
Besides us and Zhongshan the butler, Lefton the cook, and Wright the driver were also at the scene of the crime. What would you like to do?
Presumably, Miss Sparkle is now carefully arranging the next crime scene, right? Why don't you skip all this rigmarole and just have a heart-to-heart conversation with me? It might tickle a little.
Wait up! Wait up!
Honest kid. I know where you are, Miss Sparkle.
No cheating!
Mr. Assistant Detective. You seem to be getting anxious.
No, it's... This locked room murder case is pretty fun. I want to guess who it was.
Let's go. Can't keep a girl waiting, can we?
Hey, Miss Black Swan, wait up! Wait up! Miss Sparkle has one final message to announce.
Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama. The audience challenge. Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it?
Obviously, Sampo.
Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the memo keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of deduction. I put lots into coming up with the puzzle, so don't let it go to waste. Thus, the masked genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
Ugh.
Miss, why didn't you just do this earlier?
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics of memory. But as a means to an end, I need to put this aside for a more indifferent process.
Okay, if we're here, then that means this is where the boss fight's gonna be.
There's no weird, sweet dreams troop. Nor is there evidence strewn all over the place. We finally caught up with her. But what's that thing? A Bella Boggian trash can? In Penacony?
Hey, dear Memo Keeper and Mr. Coldfeet, you made it. I didn't expect you to skip the final puzzle. That's on me. All right. Miss Sparkle cares not for the faults of ants like me. Come then, this is the final question.
Really? A trash can?
What creature has
We already
4
dealt with
legs
these
in the morning,
once, and we have to deal with them
2 legs in
again?
the afternoon, and 3 legs at night?
No murder case this time around?
Sometimes it's nice to take things easy. Come on, dear, give me your answer then.
Obviously, the answer would be people, because, I mean, we start out crawling, and then as we get older, we stand on 2 legs, but then we get older, some of us have to use a cane. So, see? 4, 2, and 3. People.
Since it's a classic puzzle, the answer is people, right?
Wah, wah. Wrong answer. How could it be as boring as that?
What?
The answer is Sparkle. When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of bed. She runs about all afternoon in a fluster, so is exhausted by evening, but has to still raise a hand to hold a toothbrush. Poor Sparkle. So naturally, she's got 4 legs eggs at night.
What the heck was that jibber jabber?
What a cute answer.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear. But you can't try to fool me, seeing as you've just tried to cheat. Wrong answer. Accept your punishment.
And what's the punishment? We're literally gonna be fighting a trash can.
Ill fate descends.
Tedious.
Nap time.
What do you want to know?
Later. Time for a shot.
This ends here.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed. Ill tidings manifest.
Wait, that's it?
Holy smokes! What's up with this guy? He just came out swinging from nowhere. Huh? No voices? This guy's pretty quiet. Miss, let's hurry up. Flip open the lid and find the girl.
Wait. Don't move. Something's off.
Miss, you killed Sparkle. How is this possible? How can people die inside Penacony's Dreamscape? In the Garden of Recollection. What did you do? You did this, didn't you? Killing people in their dreams. Only the Remembrance has the powers to do that. You planned it out all from the start because she teased you and was pranking you. You wanted to kill her. Oh, I understand. You refused to let me go because you wanted to drag me into all of this. If I don't agree, I'll end up just like she did.
There is
Hearing
no
in Sampo
death
is
inside Penacony's
just hearing Sampo is just cringe.
That's the promise of the family and the blessing of the harmony. Not even a memo keeper can break this barrier. There's no need to take such great pains. If you just want confirmation, I've already told you the answer, Miss Sparkle.
Miss Sparkle? Who are you talking to?
You. Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. Wouldn't that be you, Mr. Sampo?
This? Don't jump to conclusions! If you want to accuse me of being Sparkle, you have to provide the evidence. Oh, I'm afraid evidence is a little too hard to come by. So, deduction will do.
The hint for the final question was a little too obvious.
Oh, you mean the locked room murder. I thought you weren't doing that one.
All the painstaking effort that Miss Sparkle put into it. How could I ever miss it? The key to solving the puzzle lay in two pieces of information put forward by the detectives. First, the large splatter of blood at the crime scene. Second, the victim had been dead for some time. Based on my shallow understanding, I can only draw two conclusions. One is that the murderer did not need to create a locked room case, because a locked room always needs a reason to exist. But, based on the detective's description, this locked room did not delay the discovery of the body. There was no third party at the crime scene to frame, and the blood everywhere didn't look like a faked suicide. That being so, the murderer seems to have no reason for creating a locked room. There is also reason to speculate that if the crime scene was a locked room, then its creator might not necessarily be the murderer. As for my second conclusion, it's even more obvious still. When everyone broke into the scene of the crime, why did the assistant rush off to staunch the blood? A trained professional was somehow happily destroying a crime scene just to save someone who's obviously been dead a while. The answer is simple. It's because the assistant detective is
It's the murderer.
At the time, I was in such a hurry that I didn't hear the whole mystery. I tentatively speculated that the murderer had killed the victim the night before, but hadn't locked the door from the inside. And so, when he learned this piece of information, he realized that the victim had created their own locked room mystery. That's why he had to rush to the crime scene as soon as possible, to confirm whether or not the victim left any evidence implicating him. And, judging by his behavior, it probably had something to do with that canvas. Like some final words. Of course, this is just a simple mind game. The answer to the puzzle isn't important. Miss Sparkle just wanted to pass on one hint to me. That the murderer is the assistant detective. Which means it's you, Mr. Sampo. I've been using this term of address, but it was you who first came up with it.
Has anyone ever told you that you're more like a detective than a memo keeper?
In my opinion, there is no difference between the two. Follow ripples along the surface of the water. Use some abilities and tricks to keep diving deeper, and touch that secret deep inside people's hearts. Salvage it, and protect them carefully. The truth does not lie. Neither do memories.
Exquisite reasoning, and very close to the truth. But I have another answer. Would you like to hear it?
You might as well tell us.
Another answer?
The great artiste Sparkle locked herself away in her bedroom using red paint to create the semblance of spattered blood everywhere. And that assistant detective who was
bloody
first on
hell.
the scene, who confirmed her death, was not the murderer, but rather an accomplice who assisted her in faking her own death.
What a pity, such a pity. My dear, you were so close to the right answer. Unfortunately, the right answer is... Miss Sparkle's body. Sparkle was disguised as Sparkle's body.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
Ding-a-ling! I won!
Does Miss
Wait, does that mean that actually is Sampo? Oh my god, not him.
Why not? Miss Sparkle's body appeared in all 3 of those skits just then.
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine. So, who is this Mr. Sampo, then?
Beautiful lady, I already confessed everything to you earlier on. I really didn't know a thing. I just helped a friend send a letter. That's all.
So he is in Penacony.
So I've been running a fool's errand this whole time.
My dear, why so serious? Haven't you been having a great time? I have, at least. You take memories, and I get joy. We get what we need from each other. See
Please
that
let us
we're
eat
such
Sampo away.
kindred
I want him to
spirits,
just eat him
but also
away.
Such loners. Why don't you come and work with me? Ooh, we can dance ballet together.
Oh? Am I understanding this correctly? A masked fool inviting me to work together?
A show of unprecedented splendor is about to be staged in Penacony. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. If you want to appreciate this drama, you have to stand up under that spotlight as you take the stage and watch the dancing envelop you. Come with me. This is the best seat in the house.
I don't really understand why you're so fixated on destroying family barriers. But, as I said before, a memo keeper can't help you. It's frankly above my pay grade. Also, I don't consider you a loner. Oh, I don't mean him, but rather behind you. The one who hired you to come to Penacony probably doesn't want you secretly linking up with other forces, right?
How did you know?
Memory is like the deep blue sea.
Wait, when she says the one behind her, could it mean Clocky as in the statue? Because there's a statue of Clocky behind her. That's what I'm thinking, is that she mean the one behind her.
You're refusing? Memo Keeper, did you think you could just leave?
Why not?
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just getting to know each other a little today. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the tavern. That is, if you can find me. Let's go, Sampo? Sampo. Who is Sampo?
This is Bellabug, right?
I'm wondering maybe Sample maybe got in. Maybe got in from dreaming too much.
Don't worry. Such a crude approach violates my statics of memory. So once you leave my sight, you'll be able to remember everything again. And also, I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
What a special dream this has been. Did you notice its nested structure? Being part of a play inside the dreamscape is as weird and captivating as being in a dream within a dream.
A dream within a dream within a dream, maybe?
That's the end of Miss Black Swan's dream bubble. Are you satisfied with your experience?
Sample turned out to be.
I noticed that the people in your dream were familiar to you. It's worth repeating that dreams are just dreams. And in Penacony, dreams can be processed, or even tempered. Things in our dreams cannot be trusted, let alone in someone else's dreamscape. If there's any information that you'd like to confirm, please do so by the cold, hard light of reality. Sweet dreams.
And is that the end of it?
Really?
Oh.
I wouldn't do anything to her.
Don't worry about that, Memo Keeper. Let's talk about my thing. I've helped you out with everything you've asked, as agreed. Shouldn't you give my mask back to me now?
Since when did the masked fools suddenly start respecting agreements? Just kidding. I loved seeing that look on your face. Take this key to the tavern cellar, third barrel on the left. You never saw me. But Sampo, after all this time, what made you suddenly want to take back your mask? This doesn't seem like the Sampo I know. Let me guess. A catastrophe is coming to Urello 6. Am I right?
Well, no comment about that. But I love that line you said. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. That really makes sense.
Okay, I'm all confused by this.
Even an old-timer like me feels like taking the stage and making a fool out of myself.
He already is a clown.
If you're all out of options, please get in touch with me. I'm the kind of person who values friendship highly.
Forget it. You'll be doing me a favor if you stay away from Bellabog. After all, the elation that Miss Sparkle seeks isn't something old Sempo can stand by. Go tell Giovanni I said hi.
Fine, I'm just spitballing here. Don't take it so seriously.
Unga bunga. Hey Rin, welcome back.
Serious?
We just finished I think we're about to finish the companion quest and mission. And it turns out in this one, Sampo was actually in here. Yeah, Moto was here. No, Moto had to go and do something and said they might be back. But I'm a little confused between what's the deal between Sparkle and Sampo. I don't get that at all. Because it's so confusing. Like it says Sampo wanted to take his mask back. When did he ever have a mask? And more importantly, how did he get off Urello 6? Unless he's using like some type of dream device. Welcome back, Moto. Okay, that completed it. But that quest was really confusing, to be honest. I couldn't tell heads or tails of that one. Oh, Moto's bringing out the hammer. We're not Sparkle. How can we be her? Oh, the assignments are done. Claim. There we go. Can someone explain to me why sister is so upset? Well, she did mention that you hadn't texted her for a few days. That's why she's upset. I think that's why. Oh, we leveled up our Trailblaze. Better go over and get my reward. Well, nope, not that. There we go. Look how they did the. Look how the map shows up. Golden Hour, A Child's Dream, Reverie, Dreamscape. Oh, nope, not that. Teleport. Hello, rewards. I really hate it. We have to wait until they add more stuff. I really hate that we have to wait until then. It's so sad. I was really looking forward to what happened because they just left this opening. It's like, what's going on and why was Robin killed? Because we saw her in the water being killed. And Aventurine, he's supposedly we can trust him, but he still looks sus as all get out. Like, how can I trust him? And the boss fights we had, they weren't that tough. I remember boss fights being a lot more difficult. I think the next update is in 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, but I doubt we'll be getting more on the story by then. Probably be a few months before they add new stuff. So probably what they'll be doing is they'll be doing like small events. They'll like try to keep players busy until then. Hey, let's see. We got some new stickers. Nothing here. Boo. Boo is right. More important. Let's see what we can do these. See, more and more important persons have taken to the stage. The Dreamscape is drowned by deep waters and future entangled thread. Every step you take leads to unknown mysteries. Do you still remember the 2 women who were beside you at the time? If you have to make a choice, which one of them would you prefer to control your future? Probably from what we know more about Black Swan, so I'll probably maybe go with the Memo Keeper. Because, I mean, she has saved our lives. I had to run to sort of buy more ramen. Oh no, not a ramen shortage. Glad you managed to take care of that. Why are you booping me? To be fair, I do side quests like no tomorrow. I usually ignore the main story until I've leveled up enough to not spend more than 20 or so minutes on it. Yeah, I really don't like doing the side quests a whole lot unless they have like voice audio on them. Like, I can't really concentrate in the game unless it has at least when it comes to like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. I like it when the characters have voices because that way I can listen to what they have to say. Okay, let's see this one. This is such a mess. You originally thought this trip was going to be all about fun without any goals or purpose, but you would have thought the story shifted in this direction. I really don't care until it comes and bites me in the ass. IPC sweet talking and devious representatives purpose deal with you, but you don't even know what the chips you are currently holding tell you. Are you a gambler? As long as it's not too risky. Yeah, that's what it is when it comes to gambling. I don't like doing it unless I won't like lose anything too much. Like I remember when I went on my trip in Vegas, I didn't gamble at all. I didn't. And if I had, I would have bet the minimum. Okay, we are 90 away from that one. Does anyone want random facts of the day from now on? Yes or no? Sure, I don't mind hearing random facts. Because you can learn something from random facts that might help you later on. I hate that this is all we have left from that. Probably what they'll do is later on they'll add more. They're definitely going to release other characters as well with this new patch they've done, but they'll probably release. So let me see on the warp. Let's see how long we have Black Swan. Yeah, like in 2 weeks they'll switch Black Swan out for one of the newer characters. If you're allergic to chocolate and you're really allergic to roaches that end up in the cocoa powder or the cocoa bean powder. Oh yeah, I do remember hearing something about that because it could probably happen, especially when they're grabbing the beans and everything. Cockroaches probably could slip into mixing if careful, because the thing is when they're like getting them all in, they're not paying attention. They're just trying to move the beans along the conveyor belt into where they need to go. So I'm not surprised if roaches ended up in it. Was it one? Yeah, I wanted to do the trials.
Yeah. Make a wish. For bonus.
That's, you know, that's why only 3 to 4 companies are 100% safe for those people. Oh, you meant to put yeah.
Everyone's a customer. Ill fate descends.
Ew, are you trying to freak me out? Oh crap, why do we have that sample with us?
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh, I like her ultimate.
Ill tidings manifest.
Nap time.
We're just having fun.
Ill fate descends.
Naughty child. That's better.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. What do you want to do?
Time for a shot.
I hate that they have it to where we have to you have to pull to get Dong Hong's Lune. I really hate that they have it to where we have to draw for him. Like, why couldn't they have done like what they did with our character, the Trailblazer? Why couldn't they have just done like they did with him, where we got the spear from fighting Kukolia? Why couldn't they have done that with him, where we could switch between this form, his regular appearance, and this form? Why couldn't they have done that? But probably no. We want you to grind and try to draw for it. I still think they should have like just done what they did with the Trailblazer, is where we just get it for free.
We're in trouble now.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
I'm okay.
Merciful Medicus.
Let's be friends.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Great!
miracle.
Naughty child. Nap time.
1,001 minus 1!
The strength.
That'll take.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Awaken, Dreamscape. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Alright, we got Jade from there. And with these, we'll just do auto. Really? His weapon is a mop? Well, I guess you're gonna try to mop up the enemies.
The smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
Hope I don't mess up. Data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I got it!
Still in denial.
Enemy targets ready for another. Let's start today's duties. Cleaning up now! How much Sorry.
Give it up.
Okay, I can't do auto.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I got it!
This is serious.
Cleaning up now!
Still in.
Commencing.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
I got it! How?
Give it up.
Would it be wrong to say that this robot needs to pack his bags and say goodbye? Because, you know, he just got hit with a bunch of luggage.
Cleaning up now! Everyone's a customer! Oh, feast your eye! Happy New Year! Oh, let's see.
Hit.
Don't throw the game!
Lance at the ready.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who invited you?
Turn out your pocket!
Lance ablaze.
Lance! Forward!
Scared yet? Huh?
Huh?
Forget your wild.
And then Ting Yun. You know, that's one thing they haven't said. Like, is Ting Yun actually dead, or is the real Ting Yun somewhere else? And they really should try to answer that. Where if Ting Yun was never real or is actually dead, because that's the one thing they never covered with the Lafu. They never really fully explained it. I have her as well, Ren.
1,000 wonders to raise and fight as one!
But I'm wondering if Firefly is going to be added as a character you get.
Rules are made to be broken.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! 1,000 wonders to fight as one! Seize the moment. Yeah! Can we talk?
She's currently on my team. Nice. All right, we've done all the trials, and I think this is where I will be ending things for tonight. We'll be going 5 hours, and I am getting hungry, so I'm gonna turn it over to chat. We're gonna look somebody for us to raid, and just stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Oh, there we go. Now. Let's see. While I look somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs. This one is for non-sub. Give you guys a chance to copy that. Anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, changes in the schedule. So if anybody would like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now, who do we got on tonight? Let's see. Where can I see you guys? I see Benji yesterday. Ooh, Cyclone's on. Let me see what Cyclone's doing. He's playing Raft. Okay, let's just see who else we got on as well. Yeah, a lot of people are playing Helldivers too. Ooh, Gaming Albert Gary is playing Cyberpunk. I think what I'm gonna send you guys on over to Cyclone today, because he played Raph. So I think I'll send you guys on over to him. Let me get this here. There we go. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you'll enjoy watching me play Honkai Star Rail. We managed to get through everything in the new stuff in the story, which I hate that they left us on another cliffhanger, because they left us with more questions than answers. So we have to wait until they add more stuff, which is a shame, because I was really enjoying the story. But anyways, this is the last stream for the week. I will be back on Monday, and it will be with Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. And also another big thing is happening next week as well, because next week, my birthday. That's what's going to be happening next week, so look forward to that. I don't know if I'll be streaming on my birthday. If I am, it will be with a new game that is actually coming out on my birthday if I get it. But we'll worry about that when the time comes. Anyway, I'm gonna say goodnight, morning. Yeah, I'm gonna say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everything for coming to stream today. I'll see everybody later.